What's up, everybody? Welcome to Podcast Now. I'm Alex, and here we are again. The 5th annual Podcast Now watches the Game Awards. Thank you so much for joining me, and this is going to be a very, very special night. Half a freaking decade we've been doing this, and of course, I've watched the show. I'm sure many of us have watched the show long or far more, let's say, than just 5 years, right? We've been watching this thing a very, very long time. For me, even going back to like the Spike Game Awards days, but this is very, very exciting. I cannot freaking wait. Things have already started to leak. Jeff Keighley does seem confident, though, that there are a couple big surprises at the Game Awards that are not leaked as of right now. But we have gotten a couple almost confirmations on certain things. And I don't know, things like, Tomb Raider, people have already seen it. I've already seen a couple screenshots, so that's fun. We don't have to go necessarily any more in depth on that one. We can just watch it together when they show it. And then we have kind of not confirmation, but a little bit more clarification on the Star Wars thing, that it doesn't seem like, in fact, the answer is no, that Knights of the Old Republic is not going to happen. So that's fun. That's a fun one. No KOTOR, cross that off your list. Instead, it seems very, very likely it's the Total War game. Total War, the Old Republic, Total War, Star Wars, the Old Republic, whatever it ends up being. So want to welcome you all in. I do have a kind of special announcement that we'll talk about as the stream goes. We'll give it a couple minutes, let people kind of flood in, and we'll go from there. But hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody is awake. And yeah, we got a long show to go. Very, very exciting. Let's go through some of the comments. I have an announcement I'll make a little bit later. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to plug or figure out? Let's see. Should be a fun night. That's right. Telos, what's going on? Shrek game. Oh man, that would be a little bit different. Let's let the movie come out first. Yo, Aaron. Well, you got the name right the second time around. That's okay. What's going on, Sir Axis? Yeah, I had to do the Sly shirt here. This is not the odds are almost entirely zero. But I do have several gaming shirts. I have a God of War shirt. I have a Kena Bridge of Spirits shirt. I have an Alan Wake shirt. I have a Plague Tale shirt. Plague Tale might be there. I believe Focus Entertainment did tweet and they said, see you there. I don't know their, the grand scheme of their releases next year beyond Plague Tale Resonance. So it is pretty, I would say, like, it's an okay shot that we would get Plague Tale, another trailer, and maybe even a date. That would be really, really cool. Just maybe even a faster announcement. So, but I have that shirt. I have a couple of shirts. I have a Kingdom Hearts shirt. You can't really make out some of the stuff. So I went for the one that is probably the least likely, to be honest with you. What's up, Alex? Been a long time since I've been to one of your streams. No worries. I actually haven't. The last month and a half, I have not streamed that many times. So you haven't missed too many streams. Downwell, what's going on? Thanks for being here. Death Pig Ben, what's up? Oh, nice. That's good. I wanted to go back to get the platinum and I never did it. But I feel like that's not necessarily the easiest platinum, but definitely a platinum worth obtaining. And then you're going to have fun, right, the entire time. It's not it doesn't seem like it's a chore whatsoever to go after that platinum. The Silent Hill one, I really would like to believe. I'm not going to put it too high on my own personal predictions just because that rumor kind of like it happened. Remember, like the site, they didn't even put it on their own site. They put it on an Instagram post on their site. So I don't know if that's like kind of a step down, right? Like a tier down of, they're not expecting it, or it's not as kind of locked in source wise. So maybe they put it lower. I don't know. But, yeah, I would like to see it. That would be really almost surprising at this point, and we need a couple surprises, so I would absolutely take it. So, yeah, I would love it. No KOTOR, at least, well, that's what the rumors say. Ryan Springer, oh my God, in the flesh. Thanks so much, buddy. Very excited for tonight. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Thank all of you. Honestly, thanks to all of you for being here. What's going on, Arkham? Good to see you. Good to see a lot of the usual suspects going in with low expectations. That's definitely a good idea. Konami, do not let us down. Wicked, what's up, buddy? It definitely seems like no KOTOR. Half-Life 3 Spyro. are beginning to gather for the yearly sadness. And well, to be fair, those are all franchises that you kind of know to not expect much from, you know. And I've said a couple times, like in terms of this event, at least Kingdom Hearts, I'm only kind of focusing on the Kingdom Hearts thing. If you're choosing between Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, I think Final Fantasy makes more sense. However, you remember how I talked about that Final Fantasy playlist thing and like videos being unlisted or privated? There are actual videos in the Kingdom Hearts playlist that are also privated. So I don't know if they're about to hit us with both like Rebirth and Kingdom Hearts on Nintendo Switch 2. They might hit us with that news. There is no shot in hell that they're going to do Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, and Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts 4. It's never going to happen. I would take one. I'll take one. Dale, what's going on? An Uncharted game? Yep, that's on my long list. I wouldn't put it on my short list, but that would be very cool. Very cool. Wolf Among Us. Well, you carry the torch because honestly, I haven't. That's one that I just don't believe. I don't believe. My wife has the machine, like the printing thing, and so she'll find the designs or Photoshop them and then print them. So this actually has a back to it. But my wife, for my last 2 birthdays, she's made me 5 shirts each. So I have 10 shirts that I have a Yu-Gi-Oh one that's non-gaming, I guess. But yeah, so she's made me. I give her franchises and she gives me shirts, and I think it works actually really well. I kind of wanted to do a Final Fantasy one. I think that might be one of my wants this upcoming birthday. Happy Game Awards to you too, James. Wish we get a Scream game for the love of God. That's right. That's right. This would be a good place with Scream 7 coming out. This would be a good, solid place to do it. Yeah. I really don't have as much video game merch as you might think I do. I have Funko Pops in games. I have a couple U2s, and then I have shirts that were made by Christy, and that's kind of it. Like I get like I have 2 figures. I have 2 Yu-Gi-Oh figures, but I really don't like I get physical games. That's kind of it. I don't really have like a bunch of stuff from the games. Applersky, what's going on, buddy? Ed, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Oh, Project Robot would be sweet. That'd be sweet. Eco would also, yeah. I forgot it was 25 years next year, and then I remember looking up like some of the games that are celebrating anniversaries, and that's on the list. So that's a big birthday. Oh, Platinum Sly 2, beautiful, beautiful. You know how I feel about Sly 2, right there, or here, which is the hacking trope. Oh, nice. I think we will see 007 First Light because there was the leaked villain reveal that was quickly pulled down. So I feel like First Light is going to be at the Game Awards, which I didn't really think. I wasn't really predicting or thinking about, but now I do. Now I do think that. From Gorilla, the multiplayer one is the next one up from them. I always kind of want to believe they will show the multiplayer game, but where I'm at with PlayStation is Death Stranding. Oh my dear God, I forget the first one. Saros is confirmed, right? Saros is confirmed. Death Stranding, maybe on like PC, and it's being published by PlayStation. That's why. And then, I mean, I just want a dang Cory Barlog or God of War. I feel like those are the most realistic. The Horizon multiplayer would be pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it. 1943, that's a good one. Phantom Blade Zero is Phantom Blade Zero is going, and we're getting the release date, so it's really all just about when the release date is. I like Iron Man. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Well, you have to plan to buy the PS6 because you have to free up either $1,000 or you have to have a credit card that can hold $1,000. One of those 2 things. So Jurassic Park Survival. I thought about that game literally yesterday, and I thought I haven't talked about this game. And even in my predictions and anytime I've brought up all of these like 50, 60 games we talk about, I've never once talked about Jurassic Park being an option. So I wouldn't put it at 0. I think it's definitely possible. But I've just never thought about it too hard. It's just a game that's kind of escaped. Cat Kitty Games, what's going on, man? Getting Ghost of Yote for Christmas. Nice. Ghost of Tsushima is a really nice platinum. I have that platinum, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. I wanted to go back for. Oh, that's a nice profile, by the way, King Mickey, Organization 13. Yeah, I wanted to go. No, I did platinum Ghost of Yote, didn't I? Yeah, that's like maybe the only platinum trophy I got this year. That one I actually kind of doubled down and got the platinum in. I kind of wanted to do it for like Silent Hill. Dispatch was one. Maybe I'll go back and try to do at least Dispatch. The Brick Boy, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it a ton. Here we are in year 5. Wonder Jurassic Park, like the Sly Cooper show. Thank you. Got to represent. Gotham Knights 2. Yeah. I mean, I just feel Lego Batman is kind of probably it, right? And there's nothing wrong with it, but imagine if somehow Valve duped all the leakers with fake dates. Yeah, I mean, I think, the last we've heard about those dates is that nobody wanted to say the date because Valve was kind of looking for who would reveal it. Nobody, I think I'm pretty sure everybody did say that they expected the reveal before the Game Awards. So they didn't miss that mark, does that mean that it's going to be at the Game Awards? I don't know. Maybe that would be pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, if Scream 7 drops at the Game Awards, that'd be freaking awesome. That would freaking rock. That's what I wanted to say. Max Payne, yeah, I wanted to ride that. I wanted to kind of be like the only one that not only talked about Max Payne. I feel like I'm one of like 3 YouTubers that even talk about the Max Payne remake, but I wanted to be the one who said it, and then I also wanted to be right. And I guess I am the one who said it, but I'm also going to be the one that's wrong because it just seems like it's Control 2, right? Which I'll take Control 2, but I kind of wanted to will Max Payne into existence, and it just felt right. It just felt right to me. I think it's supposed to be semi-open world Tomb Raider. We'll see. Maybe the show will tell us. JJ, what's going on, buddy? Yeah. I historically dress like I'm 15, even though I'm not. And I've done that my whole life. Like, no matter what age, I've always dressed like it. I've had Pirates of the Caribbean shirts. I've had all sorts of I have like a lot of my shirts are design, design meaning like they have things on it. I have like a Squidward shirt. I have like, they just have like kind of fun, random, like Mickey Mouse. I have a lot of like Disney stuff. Yeah. So I feel like I'll always dress like that. It's just kind of my personality. Oh, I think Black Flag will be there. If we get everything that leaked, plus, well, KOTOR, to catch you up, has been kind of deconfirmed, so that one's not happening. But I think we're gonna have a really good show. Yu-Gi-Oh is here. All right. Oh, for me, it's always Yu-Gi-Oh times 100. I respect Pokemon quite a bit. I grew up with it. My sister was more into it. And I was a little bit, but I was like so into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, that's my jam. So I would always pick Yu-Gi-Oh over any other thing. Looking to see if Tomb Raider will be the new game, but I would like it to take. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil it. But the rumor, you're going to be happy with both things you just said with Tomb Raider, based off everything that we know and have seen. Anything to do with Intergalactic? I would also still not put it at 0. I wouldn't put it high, but yeah, I would guess no. But I wouldn't say it's impossible. Should I get Arkham Knight for Christmas? Yeah, Arkham Knight. I've always been on Arkham Knight's side. I've always loved Arkham Knight. It's got some problems, but I have a Vasco Funko. Yeah. I have quite a few, like right in front of me, like above me is the Big Daddy, Sweet Tooth, and the little sister, Ghostface. I have like a whole gaming. I wish I could show you, but I have like next to each other. I have Sly, Spyro, Geralt, Venom, Tiny Tiger, Cortex, Crash, Coco, Uka Uka, Chief, Monokuma from Danganronpa, Kratos from God of War 2018, Nate from Uncharted 4, and then Spider-Man from Spider-Man 2. And even below it, I have Altair. I have Astrobot. I have a Clicker. I have another Crash. I have a lot of gaming Funkos. I have most of them. I have Tali and Shepard from Mass Effect. I have like a bunch kind of like it's almost directly behind me, like past the green screen. So I kind of forget. I got some good ones. I got some really, I'm happy with those. Oh dear. What is CD or LNF? LNF. CD. Call of Duty? No, that's normally COD. Oh no, you're going to have to spell it out for me. CD or LNF. Yeah, you have to. I'm not good with what are those? Like when you shorten the words to just letters. I'm not good with those. I don't even know the name of those. Onimusha release date. I actually talked about that with a friend of mine a few days ago. That's also I would not put at 0, but I also feel Capcom is just gonna probably roll with Resident Evil. And if they and that game looks amazing. Onimusha looks phenomenal, but I really would like to see Pragmata personally, just to get a release date there. But they could just kind of roll with Resident Evil, and that's it. What's something you're not expecting at all and could be a huge left turn and surprise us? All right, not expecting it. Not expecting it. Well, a lot of things I am expecting. I think honestly, if the prototype remake happens, there's something about talking about it and then there's something to seeing it, Like if you actually see it, prototype means the world to me if you've watched, my third channel podcast now Back to the Past. I've told the story. I did a retrospective on prototype. It's one of the most important games kind of my life, which is maybe crazy, but it is. So I love it to death. So if you gave it a remake, that would mean a lot to me. That would probably get an emotion from me. You would see me have emote, on live air. I think Wolf Among Us would probably be another one, because I just have no expectation of that kind of ever appearing, even though I know it will. I know it will appear, and I really do always root for it to come out, and I think it will come out. I also am never expecting to see it. So then if we do see it, I would be shocked. I'd also probably be shocked to see Spyro, to be honest with you. John Sanchez, thank you, buddy. I'd like to say it's been about 2 years of me asking you to play iNinja. Well, well, let me write it down because I probably wrote it down in a different book. So that's my excuse. Let me look it up. I can't lie. Well, I'm not going to lie to you and say that I remember that every day, but I can also tell you the truth and say when you bring it up, I totally do remember it. So it's not like, oh yeah. And I remember what it looks like too. All right, well, let me do you one better. I actually have a list of games that I try to get physically. Okay, so like for my next birthday or the next Christmas, I have like a list of games that I buy. And you've been a very nice person. You just gave me money. So I will, no joke, I will write it down. I'll write it down on my list of like, I don't really want to show you because it's got some of my future plans. But I have a list of maybe like 15 games that I want to get physically for the next like occasion that I have money. And so, okay, I just wrote it down. So it's on there. Now it's kind of locked in, to be fair with you. So I appreciate that. I'm like, surprising leak because of you. Well, the RE leak was not because of me. The RE leak was because PlayStation. I had people that just pre-ordered the game that messaged and said, "Oh my god, did you see this?" Because like when you pre-ordered it, it just showed it to you. It wasn't like you didn't go out of your way looking for it. Nobody went out of their way looking for it, and then everybody talked about it. So I'm not going to take responsibility for Leon being leaked. Going to have on sale for the Game Awards. What games? Amazon? Like Amazon the store or Amazon like the publisher of like Tomb Raider Amazon? I did see the reported sighting of Cory Barlog, and it sounds like the most fake news I've ever heard in my life. It sounds like the whole janitor saw the whiteboard thing. It seems incredibly fake. I do not think they will show GTA 6. AC Hexe is very exciting and interesting to me, so I would absolutely take that. But yeah, I really think it's gonna be Black Flag, and then because also like next month is still most likely Prince of Persia, right? So even though you're only showing Black Flag, you literally have that coming out. So in the next 3 months, 4, I guess, right? You'd be or no 3, literally 3 months from now, you'd be getting Prince of Persia and Black Flag. So maybe right after that, you would show Assassin's Creed. I really do. I really do believe next year they're going to announce like at least the cast, and then maybe they film it, maybe they don't. But I really believe they will announce the cast of Pirates 6 next year. I've been thinking about that a lot. Honestly, WB is in massive trouble. That's right. That is right. The Dr. Funk, thank you. Ready to watch the Game Awards. Good to have you. The Steam Machine, I am excited for it. I kind of want it. My wife really wants it, but now I'm very worried it's going to be like $1,200. So like I'm for it. I think it's cool. I think it's a great, not even necessarily niche, but it's just a great idea and a great kind of like category for gamers, like for a certain group of gamers that would opt in to buy it. I just worry about the price because any system, no matter what, no matter how good it is, any system that's like $1,000+ is going to struggle. It's going to struggle. People don't have that. I don't have that kind. Nobody's got that kind of money for the most part. So we'll see. I like to see a Venom game. You and me both. Alex, what's going on? That's kind of where I'm setting my expectations. Give me 1 to 2 surprises. That's really it, you know? And to this point, you think we'll see Final Fantasy. This is the one I want. This is the one I want. Because I don't think we're gonna get Max Payne. So I'm really putting all my eggs in the Final Fantasy basket. Anything on GameCube? Yeah, maybe. I thought you said GameCube at first. Possibly. Nick, what's going on? Yeah, I really enjoyed that Assassin. We recorded that Assassin's Creed video, I want to say back in August, and I kind of just sat on it because I had it done and I told Jay and we were all cool with it. But I'm glad it's finally out there because that was a fun video we got pretty in depth, almost 40 minutes long. Like I said, my wife makes it. Control 2, that's right. Okay. Give me an open world. I think it's gonna be Total War. Sly Cooper spotted. That's right here. What's your special? Oh yes, that's right. Oh my god, I almost forgot. All right, well we have a good amount of people here. Jesus, thanks, Wicked. I literally forgot. I was like, what are you talking about? My special announcement. I don't announce anything. Okay, I'm gonna on another screen too so that we're ready to kind of swap over. Okay, so if you got, let me just kind of go off on a little bit of a tangent. I want to do some self-promotion. Well, number one, of course, I always like to plug my third channel, Podcast Now Back to the Past. If you haven't subscribed there, please, please, please. If you want to do anything nice for me this Christmas season, honestly, no, just subscribe to that channel. Okay, trying to get a lot of eyes over there. I do a lot of really, really, I think, fun videos there. So that's just kind of plug number one. Go subscribe to Podcast Now Back to the Past. However, every year for the last 2 years, so this is year 3, I've been doing my own Game Awards. Okay, Jeff Keighley's got this thing locked down. I respect the guy. So this year, for our 3rd annual Podcast Now Game of the Year Awards, I want to just show you the picture for it, and hopefully I can actually. Oh, it's actually right here. There you go. 3rd annual Game of the Year Awards 2025. Sway, as well as myself, we will be live. And let me give you the date so you can mark it down in your calendar. Okay. It's actually going to be Tuesday, December 30th. That's the day. Tuesday, December 30th. The time is to be decided. I will have a trailer. There will be a full-length feature trailer within the next, give me another 10 days. Okay. Probably about a week before it. There'll be a trailer that goes live. And yeah, we have a lot of fun. We have things like best cast versus best performance, although I think we have that too. Best cast, we have best community. We do a couple fun stuff. I actually have a couple guests that I will not spoil right now, but we have a couple of surprise reveals from people that are around the internet as well. And I think that's it. So a couple of surprise people, some really cool, I think, categories. I'll have a trailer. It'll be I think it's going to be a really fun time. I don't like to sweep games. I don't like to give awards to one game and have that game win 10 different things. Sway and I really try to mix things up and try to pick different categories where games will not win more than once, and if they do, they deserve it. So yeah, I mean, we last year was one of my favorite things I've ever done, period. I think you can go find it and watch it if you want to. Podcast Now Game of the Year Awards 2024, something like that. But yeah, I had so much fun, and this year I think is going to be even better. I really think this is going to be the best year yet. So there you go. Thanks. Thank you, Wicked, for telling me to do that. And then I don't have there's no notifications for it. You can't bookmark it or anything, but just kind of mark that in your head. Tuesday, December 30th. Okay. It's the biggest thing I do in the year, so I like to try to prove to you guys that I'm capable of just more than just talking, because I talk a lot, but I'm also capable of doing more than that. Okay, so there's my plug. I think the show, to be honest with you, does the show start in 3 minutes? Because there's the pre-show. 4:30. Oh, no, it might. No, sorry. It starts in 18 minutes. The pre-show starts at the halfway point of this hour, whatever hour time zone you're in. And then that's the pre-show, the 30 minutes. I think Cindy Goodman maybe, and then the main show starts. Okay, so we got a little bit more time. So any final things you guys want to say or ask, and then very very soon we'll hop over and we'll watch the thing together. All right. What do we got? Wolverine date. That would be an interesting one. Intergalactic screenshot. Maybe. Do you think they'll show The Witcher 4? I'm not. I am in the belief that you should leave that game alone until you are, closer. Persona 4 revival. That'd be sweet. There are people predicting Persona 6, and God bless them, because I would love that. Yeah, it seems like KOTOR is not happening. That's the newest news. Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, that was mine. Digimon I watched. I liked Bakugan, actually. When I was maybe 10, 11, 12, I got into Bakugan. Ross, what's up? I pray we see Jill in Resident Evil. That'd be pretty sweet. I think all eyes are so focused on Leon that they could announce anything else and people would still be focused on Leon. Divinity game is an action game. Yeah. I mean, that's going to be a big one. That's going to, you let Baldur's Gate kind of carry you, and the fact that they've always made good games too. But Light No Fire. I'm coming around to Light No Fire, so I would not mind that one. Crimson Desert, of course. I think we've seen Crimson Desert so many freaking times that at this point it's like, all right, could be back on the. Well, I don't think KOTOR not being there immediately like activates Jurassic Park, but perhaps. I think we're about a year or less away from Hogwarts Legacy 2 being announced. That's my I don't know anything. That's not like an inside scoop. I just feel within the next year we'll see it. What's more likely new? Oh, easily Wolf Among Us 2. Easily. That's a good question, though. Fallout spinoff. It'd be really nice if they could do something Fallout. Infamous would throw me off, too. I would be flabbergasted. Sly Cooper would throw me off, too. Yeah, that's right. You actually do have quite a few Tomb Raider things. Well, I don't want to spoil. There's a release year to the new Tomb Raider game, and I won't spoil it, but let's just say it's not necessarily soon. Well, I think people are expecting Egypt at least slightly, because it's possible it comes out fall of 27. And if it comes out fall of 27, it could be a cross-gen game, or even just still a PS5 game. So it is possible. It is possible, but it's not the most likely. DE2. I don't know what DE2 stands for either. DE2. I love iNinja as a kid. Well, I'll get at least 2 views when I make that video then. South of Midnight. If South of Midnight is Xbox's only participation, that would be kind of sad. Feel blessed to be alive? Good. You should. Life is fun. It's as serious as you want to take it, and even life does get very very serious, but then you also have things to escape. I love gaming. I love the entertainment medium as a thing to escape. Life is difficult, and we go through a lot of stuff, and guess what? There is an endless supply of video games and I say that jokingly, but also seriously. There's so much to escape to, and it's actually really good that you don't want to like always live there. You kind of do want to live in reality sometimes as well, but there's not a lack of things to escape to. I know Liza P is. I know. Trust me when I say I have so many, like I mean, it's not like I field your suggestions and then I don't put out any content, right? Like I'm always playing games, like literally all the time. It's my main quality is my knowledge and being able to talk about hundreds, if not thousands of video games, right? Like that's kind of my number one trait, I think, on YouTube. And so I'm always playing games, even if I don't always get to the games you ask for. Trust me when I say I'm always playing something. Eat some chicken. Nice. I have not had chicken today. Actually, that's not true. I actually might have Dispatch DLC would be surprising. Expedition 33 DLC is also not impossible. Then you made the well, I guess yeah. If you avoided Twitter, you escaped it, and then I ruined it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hexay will be shown. I hope so. That would be pretty sweet. Oh, how many times he'll mention Hideo Kojima? I would say, let's say 4. I want to predict 4. Jeff will mention it 4 times. 4 times. You guys really want Assassin's Creed Hexay? We got a fan club brewing. I don't know. I don't think they would actually do it until after Black Flag. That's my prediction. I think Johnny Depp is 100%. What's wrong with my... Oh, no. Is it time for my light to go out? This light? And not my light. And there we go. Maybe it's just the wire. Maybe it's just the wiring. You can't look at the light because then it makes you foggy. I do think Johnny Depp will 100% be cast. Leon, well, you're going to get it. You're going to get Leon. 700. I hope so. I hope. I mean, if it's under 1,000, because I'm kind of expecting 1,000 just in terms of budget. So if it's under 1,000, that's great. 3 games on sale before the show. I don't know what you're talking about. Like on Amazon.com, I tried to participate in their Black Friday stuff, which it was okay. Blade again. I'm going to guess. Oh, God. I'll guess we see it sometime in 2027. That'll be my guess. Not that it'll come out in 2027, but that it will be seen there. It's gonna be the RTS. Or the Total War. Yeah. Maybe Iron Man. I would love it. Wicked would lose his mind if there's a Venom. He told me personally to tell him if Venom does show up, so I will do that. Yeah, and that's right. That's Dr. Funk. That's very accurate. Here's the thing. We were talking about like the same 40 games, which is cool. There are going to be games we're just not talking about. There's also going to be games we're just not interested in. You know, we haven't talked about gacha games yet. We haven't talked about live service games yet. We haven't talked about only online multiplayer games. And you know that of those categories I just gave you, we will see perhaps 7 to 10 games. You know, like it's an alarming, you know that we're going to get no less than 5 sci-fi games that look all exactly the same. Like you know that those things are going to happen, right? It's not really worth wasting our time, you know, because you don't really know what those games are going to be until you see them. And then you forget about them, of course, because they're all so similar. My mouse is kind of like far, so I have to kind of like reach. So I apologize for that. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Can this thing start? We got the timer. We got the timer over here on YouTube. We got 10 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, that's your timer. Hopefully not. I mean, I hope it's not. Well, if the Star Wars thing though, like, is it going to be an Old Republic pod racer game? Like, what is it? I'm just confused. Like, what is the game? I don't know. Invincible is going to be there. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that. Yeah. G Fuel sponsorship. Yeah. If I had a sponsorship, I would maybe plug it. But then at the same time, I don't know. I do like money. I don't have a lot of it. So would I cop out for a G Fuel partnership? Probably. But I also like to just give you guys the videos. And I hate videos that have like 2 of the first 3 minutes are ads. I despise those. I skip right through them. And I also just don't appreciate them. And I've been getting a lot of comments that tell me like people do like that I'm kind of faster and I kind of just talk about the games. And I appreciate that. And I try to do that. So I don't know. Nobody's approached me with a G Fuel partnership, and I don't think anybody ever will. And thank you, Wicked. Let's shout out Back to the Past once again. Make sure you guys go to subscribe to podcast Now Back to the Past. What I just did an Assassin's Creed Brotherhood video with Degenerate J, good friend. And I actually have a video on Knack. For those people asking me maybe more about like the kind of odd games out there, next week's video is on Knack, and I cannot wait for you guys to see it. That game is so trash. Okay. So that game is really, really, that was a fun video that I did. I actually have a video with this man right here that we are going to do eventually on GTA 4. Got a lot of stuff, a lot of games. Going to cover Anthem before that game shuts down. So like I said, I'm always playing games and I try to cover just so many different kinds I'm going back right now. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. I'm like 15 hours in, second time. I've played the game, I think maybe 25 hours in all now combined. Loving it. So yeah, I got to play that Skate Story, that game that just came out on PS Plus. That game looks phenomenal, visually amazing, and I've heard really good things. So I want to play that. There's a lot to play. I think Super Meat Boy 3D got a demo that just came out today, maybe on Steam. I kind of want to check that out because I actually really like the original Super Meat Boy is a challenging game. Let's say that. That's a very good game. Thank you, buddy. Alex's other special. No, I only have one. I only have one. I have a bad feeling about the Prince of Persia remake. Yeah, let's just say that. That's right. I've done the award show twice now. This will be my third year, but this is going to be the best one. And last year, I think, is really where it all came together. Feel really good. Sway brought a lot of the VR talk. If you like VR games, Sway's deep into those, and he gave a lot of awards to VR games, and I gave a lot of awards to non-VR games. So, yeah. Will you reveal it? If I've thought about it. I've thought, yeah. The show's gotten bigger the last 2 years. Hopefully this year is a bigger Podcast Now Game Awards. Maybe I could get an announcement, one day. Maybe I could have like an insider, like for sure tell me Sly's happening, and I can confirm that at my Game Awards as like a special reveal. But yeah, no, I can't reveal the Spyro 4 announcement. I'm not that powerful. How much do we have to give you to have our game show? Yes. Well, that's an interesting question. You don't have to give me any money, although money is appreciated. No. So actually, one very cool thing that I love to do is we actually do have a community part to my Game Awards. Over the next probably 2 weeks leading into it, what I'm going to do is on the community post on my channel, like right here, right? You go on the community tab. I'm going to start listing games and you guys vote. Okay. And I'm going to choose the games that you guys vote the most. And then you guys will award a game, your game of the year. Okay. Genshin Impact will not be there. Wuthering Waves will not be there, but Dispatch will, Mafia, Sword of the Sea, all these different games. We'll give games chances. So there'll be a bunch of different matchups, and then we'll take the games from those matchups and match them up against each other. I think last year Final Fantasy won. The community Podcast Now's community. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy won last year. But yeah, so you guys are part of it. I have a couple creators that are going to be in it. Sway and I are the hosts, and then you guys get to have your own game of the year, which I think is really cool. Oh, and thank you, JJL845. No, I appreciate that so much. I'm doing good. How about you? Love to see new people. There's a lot of people that have been here a while, and I really appreciate that. We're approaching this upcoming March is 11 years. I've been doing this 11 years. Not exactly like this. I wouldn't say I got going until maybe 6 years ago, roughly, maybe even 5. But I've had the channel for 11 years. Or 11 years this March, almost 10 and a half plus. Wonder Woman, I literally thought about that today. I was actually talking to a very close friend of mine about Wonder Woman today. Yeah, it starts at the 30-minute mark. We're almost there. They will do a pre-show. They will do a pre-show. Yeah, Maddie, I imagine he's breaking down right now. He's great. I really actually hope I'd like to work with him. I'd like to maybe contact him one day. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for being here. And yes, as Wicked says, Wicked's really kind of my hype man all of a sudden. Make sure you guys do like the stream. It helps in the algorithm, all that jazz. Make sure you guys do that. And we're about to get going. I appreciate it, Knockdown Cloud. I'm here for you guys. I'm into so many games. I try not to fake it. In fact, I don't fake it at all. That's actually the correct way of saying it. No, I love video games, and I think you can tell that from me. Unlike some of these grifter kind of people on Twitter. I care about games. I love games. I like talking about, honestly, too many of them. I should really niche down. And I kind of do it for myself. I kind of just make videos for me. And then I'm happy and, honored that you guys can connect and we can connect over some of these games, new and old. That's what it's about. That's why I'm doing it. I'm kind of doing it for myself, to be selfish. There's nobody around here will listen to me, so maybe you guys can listen to me. It does seem like Witcher 3 is going to get DLC next year, which is wild. Lionel, I don't want to say the entire name. I'm sure I'm going to mess it up, but what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. What was the Prince of Persia scoop you had? I've already told you. Or maybe I didn't, but we can keep that to myself. Yeah, Light No Fire. I kind of want to go back to No Man's Sky one of these days. What do you think of a Become Human 2? Ooh, that'd be amazing. I really love Detroit Become Human, but measured expectations. That's right. You parry for the first time in Expedition 33 yesterday. You got to be able to get down those parries, and or you're going to be in big trouble. That's the thing. I would personally prefer to see Max Payne, but I will take Control 2. You know, I love gaming. Me too. 2018. Oh, well, thank you. Oh my God, you're one of the OGs. Well, I got to mark you down. Can I star you? There, I'll star you. This I'll always remember. No, thank you for that. Honestly, I appreciate that. Yeah, 500. So yeah, we were small. We were small. We did do a lot of that stuff. Yeah, it definitely seems like KOTOR was taken out. Subtract. Yeah, we can make. Well, let's do that next year. We could do like a game, like a punishment type thing. Miss Piggy. Oh, she definitely will. Sponsored vids. Yeah, I'm not about that. Anthem did have potential, and we will talk about that in that video. Skate Story is amazing. I know. I've heard. I need to play it. I don't really have an opinion on Bubsy 4, but I'm always excited about games that deserve it to a small group of people getting recognized, like Sly Cooper. Was the biggest dev switch up flop. So I really loved Rematch. In fact, no joke, I played Rematch last night. I played Rematch for about 40 minutes last night, and I lost quite a few rounds. But it's hard to go from Sifu to anything, right? Sifu is, I think, one of the best games in the last. Came out in what, 2022? It's one of the best games of the last 4 years. It really is. It's probably a top 10 game. So to go from that to anything, you're probably not going to reach the same. You know what I mean? It's not going to reach the same thing. But yeah. I like Rematch. I would not consider that a flop, but that's okay. Dino Crisis Remastered or remake, that would be sweet. And I do think that will happen, just not here. And also, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not adding Fortnite either. There will be 0 Call of Duty's not on there. There will be no live service. There will be no multiplayer. Nothing. Well, multiplayer, yeah. You can vote for Battlefield if you want. But yeah, no, I run the show here, okay? And there will be no Fortnite. That's a good one. That's hilarious. Thank you, Knockdown Cloud. I appreciate it. I don't think they will I think both those games will come out. Okay, the show is going to start. I think I almost caught up. Kind of did pretty bad. New Puppeteer, like Puppeteer PS3. That was pretty sweet. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Let's jump over. Let me figure this out. I can do this kind of quick. All right, hold on. Oh, I don't need the freaking chat. We don't need to see what they're saying. There we go. Put my speaker up so I can hear it too. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Here we freaking go. It's okay. I think overall we've been quite impressed by the 5 years that I've watched the Game Awards. We've had some bad ones, but there's been some really good ones. Can I sit like this? You guys can still see me? I gotta look this way.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act.
Here we go.
I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests, and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
Interesting game.
Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Did she say she's going to announce 20 games or like there's 20 games in all?
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off.
I'll read my chat. I don't want to read their chat.
With the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
All right. I like indies, and we've gotten some great indies, so here we go. What's going, Manuel? What's going on, Manuel? I'll tell you right now, this is giving me Tokyo Jungle vibes, and I'm loving it. This is the pre-show, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, 2027, that's a while.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game.
Oh, okay. We're doing this already?
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Lego Party.
Okay, it's going to be Donkey Kong.
Lego Voyagers.
You want to vote?
Mario Kart World.
You got to go fast.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And
well,
the Game
people
Award
really like
goes
Sonic
to
Racing Cross Worlds.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, that was weird. Was that
on behalf of all of us?
I was going to say that's Doug Bowser, yeah.
Especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team. Thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music.
Let's be real. Do we need to do this?
As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Did they see him up there?
And now
then they
we
would
have
know.
2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
There's like some cuts, and it's not me and my internet. There's like some cuts with the feed. To be fair, there's hundreds of millions of people watching, so I guess that's fair. Ooh. I like this quite a bit. Oh, that spider is going to be freaking terrifying. Looked pretty cool. Looked like if Amnesia was more like action-based. Ooh, what is that? This reminds me of... It reminds me of a Housemarque game, and I forget what the game is. That Outlast? I know Outlast is like. There was Outcast. There was a weird Housemarque theme that wasn't really all that good, that had the same kind of color scheme going on. Whoa. A little even. Resogun knife. It's literally your music. Like I could play.
That was Audio
That's
Mac,
cool.
the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mac demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo,
What color
other
Jeff's
Game Awards
shoes are? I'll
demos,
say
and
blue.
wish list
I'll say blue.
games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you.
I don't think we'll see
Check
a
out the
speech
Game
as long
Awards
as.
page on Steam.
I think they kick those people.
We'd
the
like to
F
take
out.
a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
Yeah.
This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible. And they are Assassin's Creed Shadows,
Well, yeah, don't wait for the applause for
Doom:
Assassin's
The
Creed.
Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Cool.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating
What's he looking
Doom
at?
for all Slayers. Doom
What's
for all
up there?
Slayers. And we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you
God's
also
player.
to
God's
Xbox for their
story was
commitment to
shorter than-
accessibility
That's a good one.
and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Congratulations,
awkward.
Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
You know, she's nailing a little bit more of the charisma, funny stuff going on. She normally tells really bad jokes. So that was good. That to bring up the statue at any time. That's good.
Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery,
Doom.
and
I mean, I think
adventure.
Doom Eternal is a phenomenal game.
Heed
It
the
probably should have
clarion
won
call
something,
as you
right?
join
I
a
imagine it won
community
something.
Of millions.
He's looking for the Twins player. That's right.
Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore.
He was telling him to wrap up
Celebrate the
before he
release
even
of Guild
spoke, right?
Wars 2's
That's hilarious. You
newest
guys are funny.
expansion, Visions of Eternity.
You guys are funny. Yeah, so far so good.
Download and play now.
Yeah, I really like Doom: The Dark Ages. I think it's the weakest by a lot of the three. You know, and I think that kind of brings it down a little bit. But it's a great game. It is a great game. I don't think it'll be remembered as strong as the other two, but that's okay. What are we doing here? That's right. Yeah, it just didn't hit as hard. That's the way of saying it. So, while we're waiting on the stuff game, what do you all think? Let me know in the chat. What do you think wins Player's Voice, right? We got Dispatch, Expedition, Hollow Knight, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin Impact. Which one do you
Welcome
guys think
back
is
to
going
the
to win?
Game
Because if
Awards
you want to
opening
see
act.
a
We are
meltdown
counting down
live,
to the big
you'll
show,
see it with
so
me
I
if
signed an
Benson
NDA,
or
but I'm
Wuthering
going to
Waves
risk it
win.
all just for you.
I'll
So
do
here's a
something, I
hint
don't know.
about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider,
Ooh.
a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Balfe, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Yeah, we saw him in the trailer already.
But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards.
Oh, good. Let's just get
The
these
first
out of the
up
way.
is Best Esports Game, presented by Game.
But let's.
And the nominees are
I know it's Lara, and I'm going
Counter-Strike
to be ready
2,
to not say Laura. I
Dota
know it's
2,
Lara Croft, and I'm
League
ready.
of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Well, to be
And
fair,
the Game
you
Award
cannot
goes
expect the
to
crowd to care about Best
Counter-Strike 2.
Esports. Cool. Next. They don't even get a trophy,
The
notice?
nominees for Best
There's no
Esports
trophy.
Athlete are Brock,
Yep, cool.
Chovy,
Yep,
Forsaken,
yep.
Kakaru,
Uh-huh.
Mena RD, and
Mena
Zywood.
RD.
And the Game
Forsaken.
Award goes to Chovy.
That's right. That's what I got. Yep. Moving on.
The nominees for Best Esports Team
Okay. Team Falcon
Gen
seems
G.
kind of cool.
are NRG, Team Falcon,
I'll say Team Falcon.
Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality.
Team Falcon.
And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
I knew it. All right. moving on.
Congratulations to all our winners.
Notice the trophy next to her. They don't get
Okay.
a trophy.
I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms,
30,
including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos.
I'm sure you will watch them.
And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, I was right. Okay, I got one. Come on, give me a date here.
You've
This
been
is
to the
great.
seed
Oh, shut up.
on Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
It's very quiet.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I love the music.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
What's the date?
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
I actually think easily this is the best trailer they've done with this game. Yeah. That was... Ooh. Wow. Oh my God, there's a demo. What? That was huge.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And
That was
surprise, you can
awesome.
play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now.
April
See,
wow,
we're
late
giving
April.
You lots
Love
of
it.
goodies tonight. And trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the
No, we don't
nominees for Best Mobile Game.
Well, no, we don't need mobile game.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X,
Did you really
Sonic
like
Rumble, Umamasume, Pretty Derby, and
Uma
Wuthering
Musume, I'm
Waves.
pretty sure is how you say that, by the
And the
way.
Game Award goes to-
I've heard of that game.
Umamasume, Pretty Derby.
Pretty sure that's not how you say it, but all right.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate
Wuthering Waves lost.
all
That's
the
a good
Uma
sign,
Musume
by the way.
trainers out there.
That's a good sign.
To the people who are not familiar with Cygames, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment.
I'm
We will
sure
promise
you are the best
more
entertainment. to
wild
people
content's
that care.
coming. So stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, congratulations.
Honestly,
all right.
Pragmata getting a date already, I give it a 5 out of
10.
10 just because Pragmata gets a
It's
date.
not
It can
my
only
ADHD.
actually go up from
it's
there.
professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Okay. All right. So far, so good. I mean,
My dear children, I write this letter to
What is
you
this?
as testimony of my undying love.
these are never new, though, right? These are
Dear
just
Christmas.
ads. So this game exists, right?
You will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished.
Free Epic game they're
find
giving
your
away.
father's steel and
I don't really
face the
have a
challenges ahead.
clear
What
prediction,
happened?
but
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Ratchet, Ranger,
Never
Rumble.
forget.
I heard that game is
The
actually
bonds
low-key
that
good.
tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Yeah, that was cool. I really like Pragmata. I think it's going to be underrated. It's going to be like a solid like 7.8 out of 10 type game. You know, I really
What
think
an
that's
interesting family you must
Ben
have.
Farr. He's really nice.
Is that fear I sense? Hurt.
Stay in the light. Never give into darkness.
Jimmy from
Your
PlayStation.
loving
Thanks so much,
mother,
buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. 2021. Are you alright with a Solasta? Solasta? Nice name. Another This is just Kepler Interactive's corner. Kepler Corner. KC. You know, it's giving me a little bit of oh my god.
Believe it or not, Whitaker.
Forget the name of the game. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. It's giving me that vibe.
So, you never know what you might find.
Tank Rat? This looks actually pretty okay. Not gonna lie. You think it's like the Batmobile sections in Arkham Knight? That looked pretty okay. Pretty solid.
Welcome back.
Enslaved
we
was
are
amazing.
oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards,
Friend, tune
world
in.
premieres, musical performances,
I hear you.
and
Slide
lots
5 right
of
here.
surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award, and it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
Wait, you're gonna give Best Indie out now?
Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades 2,
Listen to that crowd.
and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the game award goes to
It's got to be a Expedition.
Claire Obscure
Yeah.
Expedition 33.
Okay, by the way, that's a sign of Game of the Year. I'm telling you right now, that's a sign that it's going to win Game of the Year. Because it just beat Hades and
I remember Sunfall
Hollow Knight.
beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented.
I think I'm going to
We
use
wanted
that
to
logic,
make a
right?
small
It just
game then,
beat
but with big
it just beat a
ambition
couple
and
other
creative
Game of the Year
independence.
contenders in
It
a
was
smaller
challenging
category,
every
right?
day.
So now
For
all
most of our team
is
presents here tonight.
even going up against,
Expedition
you know?
33 is the first
Donkey
game
Kong?
we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved. And we dedicate this
The
award
sweep
to all
really
the indie
has
teams
begun. Yeah,
around
that's
the
the
world,
beginning of the
to
sweep.
those who put creativity first, to those who push forward. With
I really
limited
think it's going to
resources,
win. It's nominated
also
for
to those
12
who never
things.
make
I
it
think
to
it's
the
going to win at
release,
least 9
and
of the
also
12.
to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Well, thank you for making it, guys. Gentlemen and scholars.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game
They did
is a
announce
special
someone,
one from a brand new independent studio.
Just like them.
It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
All right. Those are some talented people. Oh, yeah, they're all good.
I love the new game. Okay, Sunshine. Check.
Very good.
Back. Check. Time for a new platforming adventure. What? My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badger born. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went,
Ooh,
strange,
yeah, I like this.
weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh, yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself.
This is cool. I think you just maybe have to watch out how much he talks. The last Badger, that's
Pick up
hilarious.
new wheels. Figured out how to think big and small.
Cool.
I had it all.
Very creative game.
And then the code
Very
broke
creative.
down. Really?
Oh my god, it's Alan Wake. Is that what this is? Alan something is what that says.
And that's when I found you.
That looked so much fun. That was great.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger.
Excellent.
I have one more world premiere for
Let me
you.
write that down.
It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
All right. Is this Lollipop Game Park? Whoa, it is.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your
Wait.
face. I fell in love.
This is like Suda 51.
I will break through the wall, I will stand tall. With a year in my heart, I will never fall. Step in love, will not die, never know.
In the depths of the night, I will take flight. Double up, mighty fall, walk consume and
By the way, we need more of these games. Like just off the wall, random, you know what I mean? Kind of wild, wacky games. All right, give us a name for it. Stupid Never Dies. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It literally just looks like a different kind of chainsaw. Which I'm for. Oh, that's sweet. That is so sweet. There we go. Two really unique kind of fighting styles. Yeah, I love that. Let's write that down.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
She's right.
That was Stupid Never
right.
Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans.
Yeah, they got a
Okay,
good crew there.
We're
That
minutes
was
away
awesome.
from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic.
That's
Here
it
are
is
the
Lollipop
nominees
Chainsaw
for
Nick Boom
Best
loses his body.
Adaptation. A Minecraft movie.
This is a shame. This is a
Devil
this
May
is a
Cry.
scam because it should be
Splinter
Twisted
Cell
Metal.
Death Watch. The Last of Us Season 2.
It's not gonna be Last of Us. It
And
shouldn't be the Last.
Until Dawn.
I don't even know what
And
it
the
should
Game
be.
Award goes
They're all
to
not amazing.
The Last of Us Season 2.
Come on. Oh, look who it is.
Gabe. I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
It should have been
Thanks to
Twisted
all the
Metal.
support
It
we
should have
got
been
from
Twisted Metal.
PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now? But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action.
And that's why he's
And
leaving.
we're super proud of what they've done.
After season 2.
Thank you to the Game Awards.
This is a
Thank you
swan
very
song.
much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act,
All right.
which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my
I like
mind
the
when
honesty.
we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going
we
on this
skipped
journey
that
with
part,
me.
I guess. I
And
didn't do that.
congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
All right. Here we go. Oh, literally starting with Expedition, which I think that's a hint. That's definitely a hint. Yeah, it's foreshadowing.
Lâche pinceau qui te sait toi.
I like the visuals quite a bit.
Lâche le pinceau qui te sait toi.
pretty freaking epic. I do have a question though. Should they really have done this now? Because it's going to win Game of the Year, you know, so they can just do this again. Wow. I think that's a different way of opening it up because normally that's not how they do it. Look at all the people from that studio too. That's probably like 15 plus people. Ah, this is Dad.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is.
We can only hope for Sly. That's why I'm wearing
And
this
to
shirt.
embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. You chose a hard road for yourself.
Just a stoic statue fit for a nobody, and I don't wanna get in your way.
7 people changed the world.
Finally think I can say
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
the vision.
Do we need that part? Oh, look, this bad.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Ring the bell, sharks for me.
Oh, interesting GTA 6.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
This was black to me. I lost that one. I said blue. Who was that? Hamaguchi? Obviously, we know Hideo's there. They're gonna maybe kick on stage, but
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
it's gonna win it literally everything.
And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor.
Aww.
Miss you, Dad.
Well, you can show his mom.
But in the middle of all that
Maybe
loss
he doesn't
and
want to be
rebuilding,
identified.
this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us.
I like
when we're
this. I
hurting,
like
to
this.
lift
This
us
was the
up when we
speech I was
feel
talking about. If
small,
you guys watched my
to
video.
give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady.
Yeah,
I know
love
I'm not
this speech.
alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Yeah, I like this speech a lot. We should start with this every year. Because
Tonight, we're going to
gaming's what
honor
matter,
over
you know, that's the
100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead.
There we
So
go.
let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards,
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Very nice. Todd Howard. Well, everybody's accounted for.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Woo! Notice how Dispatch gets 3 times the applause of Last of Us.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Very good.
Best action game.
I don't remember any of these, so we can predict it together. Battlefield Doom. It's pretty good. Okay, gonna be hard to beat. Is Claire Obscura in this one? Ninja Gaiden is a pure action game. Ooh, Shinobi. Can't really go wrong. You cannot really go wrong here.
And
I'll say Hades.
The winner is
Hades 2.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Those are all great. Those are all great games. Can't really go wrong with any of those. One out of one, and we're only counting the main show.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all
Woo,
still
and
work
Bastion's a
together
great
at
game.
Supergiant Games.
Great
We've been
game.
joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
There you go. Bastion is a great PS Vita game if you care.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening, the moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
That's
so let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game
Yeah, it's
Awards.
either Divinity or Tomb Raider, the way he said it like that. But it looks like neither. It's not Star Wars, is it? It very much looks like Star Wars. That's definitely not Tomb Raider. If it's Jedi 3, I'd be pretty emotional. It's definitely Star Wars. It's just which Star Wars is it at this point? What? Are you serious?
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era.
Oh my
of course,
God.
And directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game
That's
announcements
insane.
to come.
I don't
Many
even
more
think-
game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
What a tonal change going on right now. That was incredible. I mean, it's a CG trailer, but that's amazing.
Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
That is wild.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
No, that wasn't leaked. That was what Caracassus was going for.
You, not after Bora Bora.
That was a rumor out
Which,
there.
by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I saw the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for Fu. And Fu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you
I am
later.
so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make
Okay.
sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Well, I guess.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some
Hey, is that
valuable
Maximilian?
training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence! Both of you.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge. I feel like it's kind of
You'll
being
need more than your
underappreciated
foolish
because
instincts to
it's a
escape the
CG
monster's
trailer. There's
claws.
obviously, I mean, God
Gotta
only
pick a fight
knows
with a
if you're
martial
taking
arts
into
master.
account KOTOR. You're taking into account, like when we first saw Mass Effect. I mean, that game could be 4 or 5 years out, right? But you can't even visually. I mean, you can say it looks amazing. I mean, the potential there is a Game of the Year contender type game, you know. But we just we don't know. But I mean, just the fact that it's happening. And by the way, the fact that it's happening means KOTOR 1 remake is totally okay, you know, because they would not be doing that if 1 was not happening.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sect.
And a clip that just can't get clipped so
Free
far
Red
away.
Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free.
Redacted Sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump! Yes! Go, go, go! Yeah, Red Sex! It's Red Sex!
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
That is. Oh, this game already exists. Look, the little. Oh, is this Plague Tale?
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
The zombie is redundant.
It does look pretty good. I would have preferred Plague Tale from Focus. I agree. I think if we set our calendar for 4 years, right, and then if it comes out anywhere before then, we'll be happy. It'll be interesting. I wonder, like, is there any news? I wonder if any news will drop. Like maybe we know when they started it. Maybe it'll be like an interview with Casey Hudson, right? That would be ideal.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Oh, the statue. What's going on? Well, while they do whatever this is. Star Wars Customs successor to KOTOR. That's amazing. We would have a stream game, but that's right. This is fun. This is kind of wacky. Okay, now we get the trailer. Are we going to see the statue? Don't we kind of have to see the statue at this point? Really pretty. Like, that looks about as real as I feel like it can look, right? Oh. Well, that got dark. Is this M-rated? Yeah, not just family friendly, internet friendly. Oh, there's the statue. Yeah. There we go. Not hugely surprising because it was kind of leaked or talked about.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3,
Jesus.
promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our
He's
next
got that
award,
locked in for
please
like Summer
welcome
Game
two
Fest or
previous
something.
winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Two very tall people.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant
Eating
for
popcorn?
fedoras and whips.
Troy Baker.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, Acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Actor.
Best performance.
Okay, this is where Expedition just kind of has an unfair advantage.
Between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Well, I don't think he's there.
Every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
Jennifer English and Ben Starr are sitting directly in front and behind each other. By the way, she's incredible and honestly could win that.
That could change the course of history.
It's probably going to be Jennifer English.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
I knew it. I think sitting right next to her, that's the director of Astrobot. Oh yeah, that's in like the freaking front row. Incredible. That's right. Yeah, it should have been Troy Baker. That's right, from last year's game. That's right.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course,
Mafia
my
has some
wonderful
great,
Ben,
yeah. There's some amazing
who has
performances
been
this
my
year.
ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
It wasn't that long. That's right. Yeah, I love Expedition. It's one of, if not the best games of this year, but should not have been 3 people from the same game. I'm strictly opposed to that. Strictly opposed. I like to spread the wealth. And I think you could easily do it. You know?
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Ooh. You missed Pragmata's release date, 2 cool games, and Bradley the Badger. J.J. Abrams.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to
Radio
work with some
Republic?
incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Oh.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox.
This is that one they
where
just
you
announced
succeed
like
through
last
cooperation
week. So it'll
and
be
improvisation.
interesting to see.
And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
What's it called? All right,
Welcome
let's see.
back, team. Now,
Here we go.
I need you
PlayStation
to
next.
brace yourselves.
Hopefully not Concord.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
I'll tell you right now, it's got more funk.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you
So
to
it's like
be.
Hades?
Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
It definitely did not look bad, but I would not say that that was enough to say
Up
that-
next,
yeah.
we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new small independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters.
Is this Bruce Straley's game?
Enjoy.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. This is Bruce Straley's game. This is a game to pay attention to, I think. Yeah, the audio, some of these audio in the games have been higher, some have been lower. Bruce Straley was the like game director side of Last of Us and Uncharted, whereas Neil was more of the creative. He was more game. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What she's got. Is this like The Last Guardian, but if it actually fully worked? This is looking good. Coven of the Chicken Foot. What a strange name. It does give me, it's like Last Guardian, but you are playing as, like, a same situation, right? You're kind of protecting, like, the beast type thing, or you're going along with it. But this one, like, you're an old lady. Okay. Definitely. I mean, that looked great. I mean, I would play that. Another Kepler game. Game number
Come, talk to
2.
me first. I can explain what's going on.
Ooh. Soma's so good if you guys haven't played Soma.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Is that a nightmare? Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know.
It has the art style of Judas.
You have to step
Honestly, it looks
beyond
just like Judas.
The walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
And yep, that is that bootstrap Bill Turner right
Until
there.
reality itself breaks.
Okay, that's one to pay attention to because, yeah, it coming from a really good team and then also kind of looks like Bioshock or Judas. So good math.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero.
Great.
Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
This game almost made it to Player's Voice of last year, if you recall.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming Sword is expected to become a hero. Tread carefully.
Thank God it was
One
stopped.
step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate
Yeah,
to
this is
final
minus the
domain
point. The
is
point that it
open
got
up
from
for
Pragmata has been taken away.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
They've had a good string, though, of pretty okay games.
Give me what I want.
I don't think Bruce Straley's is gonna like move the needle, in people's minds for a while. I think it's one of those games that when it comes out, people will be like, "Oh, you gotta," maybe not like a Blueprint type thing, but like you gotta check it out type indie game. I really believe in that team and him. So. Yeah, I think with the big announcements right now, it'd be a good 7 to 10. I think it's a good number. I mean, announcing a new Old Republic game is a big deal. Angels of Delusion. Okay. Are they going into the cloud? Dusk Blood. We gotta see that game again. Ooh.
Let's finish this.
Do not tell me that was the Do not tell me that was the Final Fantasy trailer. That's what you like. Yeah, that probably.
Sheriff Kerman, sighting target.
Miss anything? Divinity, Star Wars, Fate of the Old Republic, the third KOTOR game.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees.
25%?
Including
Does that mean
Split
Final Fantasy
Fiction,
Tactics?
Sonic
is
Racing
cheap?
Crossworlds,
Sure.
and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Are you serious, Clark?
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and
Ooh.
creative director, Genova Chen.
Ooh, he's a legend. What a legend. Journey. Nova 10.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody
Oh,
that
he's
spirit.
a presenter. Okay.
Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
He's a legend. I mean, Journey. None of these games, I think. Blueprint is on here, isn't it? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh no, this is this one. Yeah, I haven't played any of these except for Lost Records.
It's not safe out
Oh,
there.
never mind. I played South of
If I
Midnight
was
too.
the
South of
youngest,
Midnight's a
she
good
wouldn't
game.
stop
It was Lost
looking.
Records. All right, well, I'm pulling for those two: South of Midnight or Lost Records.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Okay. All right, cool. I thought it was a really solid game. Really beautiful, nice stories, nice characters. Gameplay was but do they get to talk? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh boy, that would be controversial. They don't get to talk.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you. And of course, to our incredible team back home and every single players who's been part of this journey with us.
They seem like shocked.
And,
They seem legitimately shocked.
from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South.
Yeah, they
A
seem
world
just
that
like
would
fun.
be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
This isn't an ad.
Thank you so
Wait, this
much.
isn't an ad.
Have
You
a
can't do
great night.
that.
Merci.
That was very weird. That was very weird. I do think Sly will come back though.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Oh my God. Here we freaking go. Oh, we'll see Leon for sure.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
He looks scary.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Oh
You there,
my
Leon?
God.
Yeah.
He looks much better than the younger.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's 52. There's your confirmation. Oh, nice pitch. That was incredible.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of
Not really
gaming's
the
most
internet, more
iconic
like Jeff
characters,
Gollum.
is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system.
That was amazing.
So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Okay. Ooh, oh,
Let us
Jonathan
begin.
Blow.
Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
Knew it immediately.
Too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul?
Oh boy.
Pass the test.
The Witness, I
West.
really like The Witness,
Endless
but man,
caverns,
what a
beams of
puzzle.
light.
What a puzzle
Nobody
game.
else could get this old mind suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across
I mean,
the water?
This game is going to be complicated. Well, it's made by, I believe, just him.
When the
That's
portal
Jonathan
appeared
Blow.
and I stepped into this oval,
Oh my god, at least
I
like
had
10
never
years
imagined
now.
such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me.
This is The Witness.
Who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the... yeah, I mean, I'm going to get this immediately. Is it literally 1,000 puzzles? Wow.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it.
1,400.
Very excited to play it. All right, next up,
See,
we're
that's
traveling
like the,
40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi
Exodus.
action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries
Yeah,
that
that game
tradition
actually looks
into
really
the stars. It's time to step forward.
All right. The date. Gotta give it.
Who are you?
I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Looking good, too.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, please. We get a little bit more of that.
You are the only one.
Have to get up to school in
who
3
can
hours.
learn
You can do
celestial
it.
tech and find a cure. Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Gameplay looks really good. I kind of wish we would see more of this pure gameplay.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Yeah. The gameplay looks really good.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future.
and we will fight to protect it.
This really will be like Mass Effect. If we never get Mass Effect, this will be Mass
Fight
Effect.
for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Oh, wow. Ouch. Did not expect that. Did not expect that.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited
Well, you
to
know
play
what?
it.
That
But
clears
that's not
next year out a
all
little
for
bit.
Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Early 2027. Well, we got another year and 2 months. Is that Andrew Goldberg?
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone.
Who's this?
I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look. All of this magic.
Okay. Don't know who that is. Maybe I'm supposed to, but
This pact we have forged. What is the cost?
we got a lot of like D&D, Wizard of the Coast. You know, I think maybe like a fallout of like a Baldur's Gate situation a couple of years ago. Right now, everybody's going to kind of want in to do stuff like that. Oh, Lucifer. Okay. Okay. Cool. I actually do know that. To be honest, I'll be fair. Trailers like this, and even the trailer for Divinity, which looks, you know, insane, it doesn't do that much for me because it's not gameplay, you know what I mean? It's so far away. That's why I like Exodus showing games. Warlock. Gameplay, okay. All right, well, we will wait until Summer Game Fest for that one.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
They got some better jokes this year. Like they're that's Bill Murray. Wow. Well, there's your Spotify. I remember people were saying, "What's the Spotify represent?" cover. I keep forgetting Expedition was on Game Pass. Even I mean that's huge. It's a huge thing for Game Pass. Last was 3, 4, 5. How about Intergalactic though?
Hi, Susan.
Yippee-yi-oh. Yippee-yi-hey.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle. We need cars.
それ以上エンジンに指一本でも触れてみろ。そのレンチでお前の
Behold, the echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of
shit. I don't know. That would be kind of huge. That would be. I guess you can't rule out the PlayStation part of it either, because they still. I mean, they have to show Sorrows, and you got to get Hideo on stage, right? And then there's.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Okay, that's a big setup. So who are you talking about? Control. Oh my god, it is Control too. I think it's Control too. That's where I'm at right now. I think Remedy fits what he just said. Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. The stage is sweet. Like what they're doing for the stage, insane.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
If this is what they want to do the whole time, that's fine, by the way. I don't need to see gameplay. The tone is more important. Oh, okay, you can show a trailer too. That's cool. Oh, it does say gameplay footage right there.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside.
This is worth $1 million.
Eventually worms its way out.
Oh, Jesus.
good reasons. But we were not prepared.
My good God. Is this going to be a dual protagonist thing? It certainly seems like it. Or even that he's the protagonist and Jesse is not. Yeah. By the way, gameplay very different for them. Loving it though. Oh. I mean, are you serious?
Pace yourself. It's gonna
Oh my God. Wow, they actually did it.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland.
There's a Game of
Whose
the Year
last game,
contender for
Alan Wake
next year
2, won
right there.
multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects.
That's insane.
Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you.
We got a
This
lot to
global
do.
announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
What we got here?
Motherfucker!
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right, talk soon.
On your feet, now.
I don't think. No, this isn't Yakuza or Yakuza. This is a brand new.
Kill him.
Looks good. Gang of okay, it's definitely definitely want to keep your eye on.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development.
No Final
Noguchi
Fantasy
Sun,
so far.
thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade.
Street Fighter
Right
trailer?
now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Oh, bet. Yeah. All I really know about this one, right, is those two director guys that were gonna do it, and they were like, you know, incredible. They did their own like kind of fan film stuff, and then they left the project, and that's not a good sign. But it looks good. I mean, they are dressed accurate.
Across the globe, the fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
Oh, okay.
Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison.
Oh, yeah.
Cody Rhodes as Guy. Right. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibicki. Big U Janwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richter as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Right. Mel Jarnson
Are they
as
bringing out
Cammy.
everybody?
And Jason Momoa as Blanca.
Jason Momoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
Wow, I have the whole freaking cast. Are they gonna say?
What up, Game Award?
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Great. They get the
games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Clark, that's the gift that keeps on
Cody,
giving
I told
the whole
you,
year.
the dedication, the passion, the
They
resilience.
get to announce like one of the
We
weaker
need more
awards. too.
presenters.
That's
This
it.
ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so
That was
these
risky. I
are
like
the
it.
nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
That's right. He hasn't even mentioned Hideo Kojima.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
And now we have to do this. Now we have to go through. And I mean, Helldivers is really good, but please let's cut the speech short on this one. I don't even know. Did No Man's Sky, was that the big update that came out this year? Because then it's probably No Man's Sky. I'll say No Man's Sky.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Nailed it. I'm pretty good at it. I think I can call these. All right, now show Light No, or what's it called? Light No Fire? Why do they not present best fighting game? Because it's a little off. I don't really know.
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet lagged myself.
I know. I think No Man's Sky probably deserves this, honestly. It's okay. You know, this is
I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege.
Kind of go back.
We are able to be here on a
came
stage
out and I
surrounded
was
by so
not
many
happy.
incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
To win it over Fortnite and Helldivers 2, that's pretty impressive, honestly.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman. Welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, I'm sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman.
Yeah.
Legacy of the Dark Knight.
This is incredible already.
Batman out.
Love it.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Oh my God, Arkham Asylum.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
Oh my God.
It must be destroyed.
This game has no right, by the way, like, being this, like, you know, extreme.
Let's get to work.
It just looks so good.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
Step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Ooh, May 29. Isn't that taking over GTA spot? That's pretty cool.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Okay, let's.
Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition
I think
33,
KOTOR is probably out with
Death
the third
Stranding
one,
2
being
on the
now.
Beach,
Tomb
Ghost of
Raider, I don't
Yotei,
think is going to end
and
it.
Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Interesting.
Here are the nominees
So Expedition
for Content
lost.
Creator of the Year. Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the
I am
Game
Moist
Award
Critical?
goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here
Yeah, I
are the
actually think Silent
nominees
Hill
for
left. I
Best
should have won that one
Fighting
too.
Game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to
Fatal Fury.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Yes, literally.
Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game.
Oh, what? You're doing this now?
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6.
It's got to be
Marvel's
GTA
Wolverine,
6, right? Although maybe Resident Evil wins it.
Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
Gotta be GTA.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Very good. Very good. Good stretch. That was a great stretch.
Ready for action.
Cosmic Invasion. Great game. They gave me a code. I liked it. Not because they gave me a code, just happens to be.
Now that's power.
Yeah, GTA will win next year too, don't worry. Not bad. That was a good stretch. Lego I mean, so now you have what? You got Pragmata at the end of April. You have Lego Batman at the end of May. You have Control probably coming out in like September, October. Like you got a good. We're starting to fill out the year a little bit. That's kind of it, actually, right? Maybe Jonathan Blow's game, that game, the puzzle game. But a lot of like Divinity is not next year. Star Wars isn't next year. So there's a couple that are far out.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 scraps
Making
off
us wait for
regular
Tomb Raider,
rates.
yeah. This game looks good. If it's, I forget what it's called, but I recognize it. Tides of, no, something Tide. This game does look good. I think it comes out in February, though. It's a little crowded. I think Resident Evil 9 can be like spectacular, honestly, or even Control. So I think there can be games that push it in certain areas, like story, right, or characters. Like I think some games can tell a better story or whatever. Oh, that's just Rust. Never mind. In terms of like an all-around game, it'll be tough to beat GTA. You
I
know.
wonder what the real one feels like.
So I guess that's not the game I thought of.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator Felicia Day.
Oh.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games.
I'll probably have a video ranking my top 25 to 30 games.
Over the past
to pick
12
a
years,
number. But
Girls
yeah, I'm
Make
going to have a
Games has
specific
empowered over
video
8,000
where I
girls
rank
aged
all of
8
my
to
games. And then
18
I'll have my own
all
game
around
awards
the
as
world
well.
to create and share their own video
Those are
games.
two
through
end
summer
of the year
camps,
type things.
workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives.
It'll be a special
Please
day.
welcome
If
Ellie
Sly's
Freeman
ever announced on a
and
big
Monica
stage like
Paredes.
this, it would be literally unreal. Literally unreal.
Hey guys. Hi. So Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
It's always Steam and PlayStation. Xbox really gets left out on a lot of these things.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022. Is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you
I
do.
hope so.
And then
we're talking about making games for like a minority
my high school
group.
robotics teacher
God, I
actually
hope you
encouraged me
like
to apply for
video
the
games.
scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club
before the
there,
crunch,
Open Alpha
when the brutality of the AAA game.
It sounds like it's really helped you
get their
set you up
hands on
for
these 2
success.
girls and crushes them.
Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you. And there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God.
It is. I was going to say,
okay.
it's an
It is my
industry that
honor
really is soul
to
crushing.
present the
in a
TGA
lot
Game
of ways,
Changer
so
Award to
be
Girls
careful.
Make Games.
I mean, you need young people to get
Congratulations
into
and
it.
a
You know,
huge
you
thanks
want
to
people
Monica
that are young
Paredes and Ellie
who
Freeman
want to
for
be game
accepting
developers.
on
You don't have
behalf
to scare
of
them away,
GMG.
but it's a scary industry. So, but you do want people to push through. I mean, it's fair. Well, thank you, yeah. I love the logo.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards.
Will you still be around, Jeff, in 15 years from now?
Now,
Probably.
it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
All right, what do you got?
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Is that Tomb Raider? Is that
Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Oh, beautiful.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
She looks a little bit like Millie Bobby Brown. Is that her name? Stranger Things? That's it? I mean, it was cool. That was definitely cool, but
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back
the remake?
to where this story began. And everything changed.
Oh my god, the water. Okay, that was cool. Should have put that as.
It's
I mean, I
been
like the way the
years.
screens look.
But the events are still etched in my memory.
But we're still going.
Lost worlds. Frozen in time.
He's supposed to be a little bit older. He's not supposed to be like brand new.
New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Okay, this is much better.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Little Max
Is it this
Payne
fire?
3 like.
That still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Like it quite a bit. That looked really good.
There you have it. Not one, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year. And Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Okay. Oh, don't do a VR game to me, Jeff. Don't do it. I mean, it's just a first-person thing right now, but it could easily turn into VR. That looked great. I'm really happy with that Tomb Raider announcement. Earth. What are we doing here? Is this Alien Isolation 2? I'm only 80% good. Oh. Oh.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character.
Wait, we're moving on that quick. We have to let that breathe a little bit.
I got this.
That had you can't just move on to Robert Kirkman.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world
Yeah,
premiere.
Look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Didn't this have like a closed
you will
test or
once this
something?
is over.
People were talking pretty highly of it. Maybe I made that up. Looks good.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My
You're right.
name
It did not
is
look-
Elemental.
Yeah, I think it's like the third forest game, like the forest under the forest.
But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You can't say I saw it coming, even though the creatures definitely look like the forest, right?
Here's a solution. Go away. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
Oh, blink and you missed.
All right,
you gave
next
it
we're
right.
excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Is this the Dust Bloods? No. Nope. Immediately I can tell you the answer. Kepler again. What are we? You're riding high. Yeah, I mean, I think it opens. Well, we got Control. We got Control, and we got Tomb Raider. So those are the big. What is this, by the way? This kind of looks really good. Oh my god. I actually really do like this. I think it opens the door for Final Fantasy, by the way.
二人協力プレイのスペースアドベンチャー
Yay.
任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ
Yeah, those visuals were beautiful. That was awesome.
Does not look fun. A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in
Well, we know Star
2026.
still hasn't been shown.
Now it's time to present some other.
Chef!
Yes, Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog.
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song,
As long as it's not Indiana Jones,
and the Great
because it
Circle,
shouldn't be here in the
and
first
Split
place.
Fiction. And the Game Award goes to
Ghost.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Flare Obscure
Oh.
Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2
Either
On the Beach,
Expedition or
Ghost
Hades.
of Yote, Hades 2,
Or Hollow
and
Knight.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to
Expedition.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evolution
I'll say
Chronicles,
Tactics.
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Nobody even knew
Sid
Jurassic
Meier's
World came
Civilization
out
7,
because you can't.
Tempest
Sid
Rising,
7 came out
The
broken.
Alters, and Two
The Alters
Point
was
Museum.
good.
This year, the Game Award goes to
Say The Alters.
Final
Okay.
Fantasy Tactics, The Evolution
That's the one
Chronicles.
I got.
Congratulations, Square.
Good job.
Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints. Claire Obscure.
Well, it's got to be
Expedition
Claire Obscure
33.
because it won Best
Despelote
Indie. So, of course, it has to win
and
Best
Dispatch.
Debut Indie.
And the game award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Kind of obvious.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more game awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Jeff, you're kidding. Take this down right now. Oh my God. What are we doing? F you. F this stupid game. Nah, I'm just kidding. It can get whatever announcement it wants. This makes me think it's going to win Player's Voice, though, which I will erupt.
This trip seems
Also, I get the whole dispatch thing, but again, Expedition won Best Indie, so of course it has to win Best Debut Indie because it's the same category, right? It can't lose It can't lose one and win the other. That doesn't make any sense. So it's got to beat Dispatch.
The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol.
Wouldn't it be funny if next week I just had like a sponsorship to Wuthering Waves? They swooped in to pay me.
It's time for you to return. Journey well.
You'd be surprised what I would sell my soul for. No, I have limits actually. That and Genshin Impact, I would never.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Do any of you guys get Metroid? Because I still really want it. I'm just kind of waiting, but you guys like it? Yeah, I saw some people not happy with Metroid, but it's hard to tell if that's like everybody or that's just some people.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
Metroid is on.
Score the latest
I believe the
IRL
Switch
swag.
1, right? Unless you mean you
Or
don't have the
up your
Switch 1
game
or
with
Switch 2.
limited
But I'm pretty sure
edition
Metroid is on Switch 1 as well.
Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play
Yeah,
Points.
it definitely seems like
Go
a
reward
mixed
yourself.
game. I
Go
want
play.
it. I want to try it. You know, have my own opinion on it, but. Well, the upsetting part of Metroid, I think, was the whole $30 unlock amiibo thing. That made people mad. I like the music. I'm telling you, the one more thing I'm trying to will Final Fantasy. I'll give you another one. Shoot, I'll give you another one. God of War Egypt. God of War Egypt could be the one more thing. I liked Mario Kart. I definitely don't think it's the best Mario Kart, but I don't think it's worth a whole console. But it is. I think it's a good game. Is that Diablo?
Look around would-be heroes, influencers, executives.
It's normally like a 3-hour show, yeah.
How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation?
We're closing in on hour 2,
Streamers
so
are no better. Riker, Shroud. You
could be Doom. Oh, thank you, Cyber1 Jupiter, for the membership. Appreciate that.
Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the
God of
rest
War,
you,
I would say, I'd say 2. I think they can do it 5, you know?
Lord of Hatred.
I think they're shooting for 5 years. It would be like fall of 20. How many years has it been? It's been 3 years, right? Fall of 27. I think it could. I'm starting to think. I really want it to be Final Fantasy. Of course, I want Kingdom Hearts or something like that, but I'll take Final Fantasy. So this is Diablo, right? Yeah, Blizzard. So here was the fake statue. Yeah, that's. I mean, place your bets now. Let me know in the chat. I mean, I'm God of War, Final Fantasy. What really could be, in terms of Jeff Keighley's interest, right? Like what the games he's into, where he's shown. You can't really show a new FromSoft game, right? Is it really time for that? Like what else could the last game be? Wolf Among Us, I actually think could be a last game. It's just, it's not going to happen. But I legitimately think it could be a last game. I don't know, man. WB, nothing for WB. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is a big game, but I don't think it's ready to be shown. Gears of War, if you want to go Xbox instead of PlayStation. I'm trying to think of like all the any publisher, Square Enix, Expedition DLC. All Man Tour, what's going on? Uncharted would be a good finishing game. Cory Barlog's game, yeah. I'm thinking that's possible.
Can stand against the inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff's got a lot of say, Porter and stuff. Kojima. Yeah, these trailers really are pushing the the M rating. That's right. New Five Nights at Freddy's game? Oh my god. God, I hope not.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game of the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan!
This is a very stylized trailer. I like how it looks.
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus! Come on!
Yeah, Hideo might just be there. Yeah, I think it goes for about another hour or so.
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! Woo-hoo! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yes! Now, why'd I do this again?
There isn't, yeah. There is a new Deadpool game. VR.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
January 16th. Nice.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Ooh, first light.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
There you go.
So this is a left. We're in the Lions Den.
Yeah, this was leaked. It was leaked and taken down really quick. So I actually haven't seen it.
Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bothma,
How is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected.
I have not watched the TV. I would like to. I've seen some good
Easy
stuff.
girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Oh. It was just to show off. I thought there'd be more
Please
to it.
welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Well, I don't know if we need to bring him up. The trailer was kind of underwhelming.
Good evening.
You could see Silent Hill.
It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable
What did he
pirate
call
ruler of Africa's biggest
IOI,
black
I guess,
market
yeah,
hub,
that's what they're called.
I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free,
That's a great
and
studio.
built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Okay.
Best score in music, leveled up by Spotify.
Well, we don't need the Spotify ad. Are you serious? It's very. I mean, these two games have incredible soundtracks. 3 games, incredible soundtrack. Both has a really good soundtrack. Definitely a step well. All right, this is probably where you're going to give it to Death Stranding to get Hideo on stage. I think.
And
this
the Game
plan.
Award goes to Lorient Testar.
Okay, or not. Okay. I guess that's fair. They didn't even show Hideo. All right, I think he's just there as a participant. This is where there was competition. Like, I think Hades 2 is so good, and Hollow Knight's soundtrack is so good, and there's definitely competition.
Thank
here
you so much.
Beyond just them.
We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in the
That's right,
ATM
Expedition, I
in
think
live
we
with you.
lost the one.
Incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read.
Oh, I thought we were going to get through it quick.
Sorry.
Did you just drop it on the floor? How big is that letter?
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music.
That's true. The
I
music
want
is-
to thank you, Alice.
And he literally.
To
I
stand
think that's
by my
fine,
side.
actually. He publicly
It's
littered.
an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note through
Is he
within
skipping?
you, and for letting
I don't think he's reading that whole letter.
resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night.
Yeah, if Expedition
when
Speaks
story
doesn't win
aligned.
Game of the Year, it makes.
And thank you to all
no
my loved
sense,
ones.
You know, it's just building it up to win.
For their love and their support during all these years.
That's right. And you know, Battlefield shouldn't
And
have won
to
that.
all
It should have been
players,
Silent Hill, in my opinion.
Thank you for letting Clarobscur and
Silent
all
Hill's got
music
amazing sound.
find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you.
You're
to the enchanted tomorrows.
For those who come in. You gotta say the line. We better pick that up. Oh, she did.
I would like to say something.
No. You can't talk.
We are
through.
so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a
Chef
wonderful
is having a panic
recognition
attack
of
right
our
now.
work over the past 5 years.
Because
A
they were
hug
supposed to be
thank
walked
you to
off 10
Lorient,
seconds ago.
who made
He's having a heart
this whole
attack.
adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandfall Studio for their
I think you're
trust
gonna have to make a
and
determination of who gets to
unwavering
talk. You
support.
don't both.
Thank
get
you,
to talk.
everyone.
That's not really how it
Tomorrow
works.
comes.
Okay, now yeah, they're gonna get shoved in an alley. Like they're gonna get shoved in. They're gonna get taken out.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to
That's right. They'll be back.
25% on
They
select
can come
gaming
up with the whole
hardware and
team when they win
accessories
Game of the Year
from
and they
brand Turtle
flood the
Beach,
stage.
Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett
Warframe?
and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
How does this game keep going? And it's fine, but why are we here again?
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
No, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So
Cool,
we're
yeah, too.
not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years. And, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them.
At least
so
they're
Reb,
cool.
why
They
are we
seem cool.
actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Okay, I can respect the fun that they just had there. That was fine.
What is Warframe?
I don't know.
Cursed to walk through this senseless universe.
Here's the thing. Here's the
living
thing.
metal.
After 12 years, do you really need to do a trailer like this? Like, haven't you pulled in anyone possible at this point, right? Like, who are you gonna get in now? With this 2G trailer that doesn't look like the game, who
that echo
are you pulling into Warframe
now lost to them.
12 years after? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even. That's where I really don't understand it. Those girls seem cool, but like this seems cool.
And yet they wake, they stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct, or some
It looks
separate
faster than I remember it, but I played it 10 years ago.
know, but there's one who does.
Me too. I played when
Hear her
PS4
voice,
released Deadly Beast.
a blanket against the horror.
And it was
They
fine. I
insist
just didn't
blindly
like
upon
it.
humanity,
Didn't really care.
and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
All right. I mean, again, we got the people.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace.
What is this?
However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムがね、何度かトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。この魔物って一体何なんだろう。言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
Oh, the guy.
Co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
The guy sounds very enthused who's narrating. He sounds more enthused than I do. Are they gonna announce? Are they gonna announce the ship has gone up? A price increase. Oh, that's it? No price increase. $17 free games. They try to do ads as seamlessly as possible, and it's kind of hard to hide ads, you know, like let them roll off of something else. They kind of stick out, you know, too easily. So, all right, we got our sales. Anybody else want to have a sale? Free game, everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's a big one, isn't it? That's a big one.
That's right. Hogwarts Legacy is free on the
Remember
Epic
when
Games
Hogwarts Legacy
Store
got
right
snubbed
now.
of all your
There's
awards,
even more
Jeff?
Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight, we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Oh, so we are literally getting Lords of the Fallen too. Just it was not the statue. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty hilarious.
On the road to salvation. Paths through light.
I never played Lords of the Fallen, should I?
Paths
You know I'm up for kind of any game.
through shadow. I will walk them with you
I want to say I never played it.
wherever they may lead,
Is that Sauron?
no matter the cost.
It's
Looks really good.
everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to.
Performance was horrendous. Oh, Lord. Did they ever fix the performance?
Father, forgive me.
Looks good.
Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out
Should I
today.
play that? To version 2.5?
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres.
Here we
Here are
go.
the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports
we
FC
go.
26, F1
It's
25,
gotta be Sonic. I'm gonna give it to
Mario
Sonic.
Kart World,
I'm gonna say Sonic.
Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Come on, Sonic.
And the Game Award goes to
Come on.
Mario Kart World.
Oh,
Congratulations, Nintendo.
oh, you
Here
hear
are the
booing.
nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14,
I
Fortnite,
don't know.
Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
No Man's
This year,
Sky.
the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Whatever.
I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion,
Oh, the Deadpool
Arcane
game did
Age,
come out.
Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Okay.
Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
You're not gonna give role-playing game
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Kingdom Come. It's gotta be
Kingdom Come Deliverance
It's gotta
2,
be Kingdom Come.
Monster Hunter
Kingdom Come
Wild,
is a pure
and
RPG
The Outer
more than
Worlds 2.
Expedition.
This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition
Nah.
33.
No, I'm not really for that at
And
all.
finally,
Actually,
here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice.
Here
a
we go.
100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure
Jeff, don't do
Expedition
this.
33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year,
no
the
applause
fans
for the two.
selected
Gotcha.
Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right,
An
and now
absolute
we've got something great for
goddamn
you. Please
joke.
welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Notice nobody cared about the two. And he's going to show sorrow. I'm not even that mad. I'm actually kind of tired at this point. That was a joke. And I'm also very actually upset because Kingdom Come is a better role-playing game than Expedition 33. It just is.
From the amazing teams at Housemarque and
just
PlayStation.
Not right either, honestly.
For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and
Wuthering
of course,
Waves.
bullet hell.
Congrats.
It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal,
6 out of 8. I thought I won all of those just now.
We cannot wait for you all to play when
You think
Saros
about
lands next
role-playing
year.
games. You think about what
And here's the
Kingdom
debut
Come
of our new
does.
story trailer.
Expedition, I think, is a better game. I prefer it. But Kingdom Come is a better literal RPG in every way that an RPG game is.
The sun is forever.
What are with these games? They're really pushing the M rating here.
We promised we'd never be apart.
Oh yeah, you get what? Yeah, what award do you fools get? What award do those fools? What award do those losers get for voting in?
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Look, this game is going to be purely amazing gameplay-wise. It's the story and characters that might be more iffy. It looks good.
I will
Looks
make
so good.
everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Oh, it got delayed. It just got delayed. Are we?
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award,
Wait,
I am
just got
honored to
pushed,
welcome
man.
a previous
It was
TGA
coming out in
winner.
March.
He's the
What
writer and
happened?
director of some of the biggest
Now it's
and
coming
most
out a week
critically
after
acclaimed video
Pragmata. What
games
are we
of all
doing?
time. Grand Theft Auto 3,
That looked amazing.
4,
But-
5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Whoa. Oh, he's only there to present, not to show.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story.
You should
they let
definitely
us
play
live it.
Expedition 33 because it's an
Story
incredible
becomes
game.
the
It's just some of these are not really
driven
fair.
and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best narrative. Expedition 33 kind of has the best story.
Vanishes into
Hard to lose this one. Who's it up against?
Between us.
Nah, Death Stranding 2 story was... Nah, that's not going to
I
win.
will find every
That's not
last
gonna win.
member of the Yurte Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
Well, if it can't win an RPG, why would it win in story?
Hate it all.
That's a great story. Okay, it's going to be Expedition. Although, this would be your crazy thing to give it to
And the Game
Hideo.
Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have been right. It wouldn't have been right to do that, to give it to Death Stranding. Although I really think it could have happened. Yeah. I'll always defend Silent Hill F. I love that game.
Wow, there are a lot
lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story
this
is
one
a
deserved
shared
it. I mean, it
creation.
deserved best story.
It starts with
I think
words
Kingdom
on a
Come should have won
page, but
best
the player
RPG. That's really the only one I would
experiences
argue
it
with.
through the work of
And sound
each of our
design, I think,
teams.
should have probably gone
Character and
to
environmental
Silent Hill
design,
instead of
quests, combat,
Battlefield.
UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported
sweep
by
is
our
real.
producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives and who keep our story alive through their own creative
Yeah, Ghost, I
expression
think, just
and discussions.
it's a really good game
The
when it's just
marvelous thing
matched
about
up against
games
all these
is
other
that
ones,
we
right? It's
create that
tough for it
experience
to
together,
win something.
our team with our players. Thank you so much.
Keep on right. No, you don't need to talk. No. You had one thing to say. They gotta get on the same page with this. They gotta get on the same page with this. You have one person talk. You gotta know that when you walk up.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case.
Okay.
Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Okay. The Ascent was a solid game. I didn't love it, but I did think it was
Port
fine.
Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones.
I can respect that this is like in-game.
Peace on their terms.
You don't always get that, as we've seen.
I walked away from it all. Kept my
I do remember
hands
when they
in
gave out
dirt
Steam Decks. Yeah, I do remember that.
But desire is a
That's
fickle
true. Yeah.
business.
Again, they'll have another time.
The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn
Very
something
well,
real
obviously, very different game than The Ascent, for sure. Looks good. Honestly, looks really good.
You reap what you sow.
No law. I'll have to write that down. Yeah. I mean, it looked nothing like The Ascent.
We'll all be looking forward to that. And good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this
Nobody
year,
could have
Netflix's Devil May Cry
anticipated
brought
the big
Capcom's
reveal, so it
iconic
can't
game
be God of
franchise
War
to life
then, right?
as an
It
exceptional
can't possibly
animated
be God of
series
War.
nominated
Kingdom
tonight
Hearts,
for
it could
Best
be Kingdom
Adaptation.
Hearts. You can't
The show
anticipate
also
Kingdom Hearts.
featured a number one single
wow.
from our next performers who just announced their
That was
2026
interesting.
World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Assassin's Creed 4 has not been shown. I don't think that's the final game, though. He's joking. I don't know. I don't know. Good song.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out.
As if
Lauren
we don't
Balfe
know, Jeff.
and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
As if we don't know, Jeff. Yeah, the Total War Star Wars game, that is totally anticipated though, right? Because we know because of their own stream that they're going to announce a game here. So for that to be the final game really would diminish, all the hype he's trying to put into it, right? So there's no way. There's definitely audio issues. Some of it's so high and then some of it's so low. Yeah, Astrobot here. What? This one more? Wait, am I missing something? What game is this? It's sold 25 million units? Oh, Phasma. Oh, okay. Okay. It sold 25 million
If you give
units?
a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build
That's
them a
right.
place to discover
Astrobot can
more
only
cool
help
games.
Sly, so
More
you
than
can't be
that.
upset about it.
Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all.
More ads.
So if you give a gamer all the
Well, he's got to pay
the
for this
freedom to
thing
play
on top of
anywhere
the
and
millions he
everywhere,
makes
and a
from
U-tab to keep it all in one
each
place,
trailer.
they're definitely gonna want to go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful.
For
One
sure.
touch can be
Astrobot,
deadly.
I mean, they all help each other,
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
She's the target? Oh, that's fun. She was in, she played like herself in that monster
Hi,
movie.
Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026.
I've never
Now, I'm
participated
happy
in
to
these
present
things,
the
although they
Game
seem really
Award
cool.
for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents.
Well,
Or
we are
even
watching
worse,
a show
the
where a lot of
persistent
things like that
dumbness
happen. So
of
yeah,
a human
I think we can all
teammate.
imagine how game development is.
It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Yeah, she'll always have a part of like the Resident Evil zeitgeist.
Tragedy must be averted.
Oh boy, what wins this? Expedition can't win.
You have to do a sprint jump. Carefully.
Oh, it should be Split
Sure
Fiction.
caused a lot of explosions.
It should probably be Split Fiction.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders!
He has a lot of energy. I think Split Fiction probably should have won that. I mean, Arc Raiders is very big. I can understand. Those were actually a lot of good nominations. Yeah, he should still come on stage anyway, though.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course, the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
It deserved it. I mean, we can make the argument that any of them.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Oh. All right. What's being played in the background? Is he playing a character in whatever that is?
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next.
So
and
not Star Wars?
It'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
There we go. Okay, so not Star Wars.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, buddy. I mean, that's kind of what Jeff tries to do.
Some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Okay. Is that him?
In the grim
Without the stash, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Of the far future, every soul's survival.
That would have been nuts. It was Stranger Things. Total War game. He probably likes it. I mean, celebrities, some of them do play these things, you know. Not a lot. You have to be pretty selective with the celebrities, you know.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors,
Total War Firehouse. Okay.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
It'd be very interesting if they showed this thing on a big stage. I don't know how people would react. Right now. Yeah, I got Space Marine too. Very good game.
Lead your armies. Conquer.
He is, yeah.
World.
But he
Fight on.
didn't he get injured? Whether it was that or that other thing he was doing, he got injured. So, he like break his ankle or his ankle or something. I forget.
For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Nice. They're showing a good amount. Well, now they're showing actual gameplay, right? Oh, yeah. That looks great. That looks really good.
30 seconds to target. Respond. Bandits inbound. Box 2. I'm hit. Existing. Mayday.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, that's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
What is this?
Hello there, my dear newcomer.
Strands
You are
of
very
Deep
lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
Oh, yeah,
Stories fabricated by the rubber mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
I'll draw his fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
That's me. That's my gameplay.
Make it home alive.
I don't know if I've ever played. Maybe I played one of those first ones.
Your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Cool. Don't have much to say. I gotta try one of these. And then next year. Nice.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026.
Yeah,
thanks to Bandai
I'll have to
Namco
check.
for
Is that
Over
your
the past
best
few
one?
weeks, fans have been
Next year?
visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help
I'll
us
have to check
select
it out.
the best creator-made island
I've
of
heard
the
of it.
year.
I've definitely
The
heard of it. I
Genesis
want
Squid
to have
Game
played
came out
one of
on
the
top.
earlier ones.
Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Ooh. Okay, this could be fun.
I want it back.
Star Wars. Oh, this is the racer game.
The
Oh my
way
god, and it's from people who made Burnout and Need for Speed. Are you serious?
Massive engines.
It's gonna freaking rock. It's a pod racer
lightning
game.
fast. Lives on the line. The
I'll mark
pilots
that down
are
and we'll maybe do
incredible.
a back to the past video.
Best
Just
of
on
the
that one.
best.
Oh, sweet.
United by one beautiful dream.
Oh my god. It's gonna be incredible.
The
galaxy needs racing!
Beautiful. What?
You?
Ooh.
What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I?
Oh, I
I
love
shall give
this.
you names.
I always love this kind of art.
Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Okay, love the music, love the art style, love it being platforming, co-op adventure. Ah, out of words. That's like a kind of a discount split fiction thing going on
Such
there.
a beautiful game that was out of words, a
That looks
stop
amazing.
motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a
Coraline,
legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend,
Hideo.
a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Oh, okay. I think he set that up on purpose, actually.
Sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. and where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about... In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Well, I don't know about that.
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, let's see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about
Yeah, I
all
think
our friends on
roasting him is
Discord.
probably the better move,
getting so
right?
excited
To kind
about
of
this
lean into
wonderful
it.
world of games.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score. Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone!
Oh, yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
I mean, I will respect definitely the creativity. Like, it's just weird.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
I don't know. I mean, that last game, I'm torn. Cory Barlog, God of War, Final Fantasy. I mean, I'll put my prediction down for Final Fantasy. I'm okay. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, it's fine. If I'm wrong, it's okay. We'll get something big, you know. Astrobot 2, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 was cringe, but I definitely, in terms of its story, I've always found it to be very weak, and I feel like there's revisionist history. I think a lot of diehard fans were very disappointed, and I think people have kind of come around to it, even though I think it needs to be better. 4's story needs to be better than 3. So yeah, that's kind of where I've been on it. The Old Republic. Well, no, I mean, that's kind of like the opener, right? That was like the opener. You need a big closer. I think it's too early, honestly, for Astrobot. I could see it maybe next year. Could see it being announced next year, I'll say. Fallout 3 Remastered. Todd is there. Xehanort's ending was forgiveness, you know. you gotta respect them forgiving him for crimes against humanity and stuff. Hated Shenmue. You know, I never played Shenmue 3. I've watched a lot of breakdown videos on Shenmue 3 though. A lot. I feel like I've played it. Yeah. I mean, there's something always very... I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are just so special, and it was also so many years later, and a lot's changed, even with Tetsuya Nomura. Like, the guy was just in a different place, you know? Mike, what's going on? Show's been pretty good. I'm not going to say it's a bad show whatsoever. You know, we got some really nice stuff. Let's add some padding as well. A lot of ads. A lot of ads. This song's good. Yeah, I like this song. It's had some good stuff. I mean, Tomb Raider, Invincible, Lords of the Fallen, Sorrow, Senua, 2 Star Wars games, Divinity, Resident Evil, Exodus, Control 2, Lego Batman. I mean, great list. You know, good list. Really good list. And I would say, honestly, in terms of games that really just do not connect with me, there hasn't been that many of them that haven't worked at all. You know, like Wuthering Waves. Things like that. I guess, oh my God, I already forgot the game. What's the game those 2 girls came out and did the... I'm dead serious, I forgot the game name. Show should be wrapping up within the next 20 or so minutes. They did not show Phantom Blade Zero yet. Good call. That cannot be the ending.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
All right, what do we got? Ouch. Those guys are dead. Death Stranding 3. Kidding. Because you have to fight the whole game carrying the baby? Because that's an interesting mechanic. We haven't seen that. Oh, never mind. This is a Phantom Blade Zero, isn't it? There we go, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunter game would be wild.
You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once.
This is gonna, I think, honestly be one of the better games the next year. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Oh, good. Looks so good. Smoother too, honestly.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now.
Yeah, I'll probably die a lot.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
I mean, how it flows is just so good.
We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Different kind of fighting styles, love it. It's gonna be really sad if this is disappointing. If you just look, it looks like a Game of the Year game. It has that look already. It has for a while, I think. Give me a date. August. I'll say August. Even though I want it to be like June. I want it to be like June. I'll say later, though. Ooh, I was close. I was close. September 9th.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September.
Beautiful.
Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout,
Todd
his games
Howard.
help define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Now it's a PlayStation console for Phantom Blade. I'm very excited for Fallout Season 2. I'll tell you that right now, though. So excited.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Okay.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
Depends on what your definition for game direction is, you know? Because both of those are good. That's really good in terms of game direction. You know what I mean? Like, that could win.
Time itself.
Hades
is a
2. Man,
big
Hades 2 is so good. Hades 2 is winning nothing, by the way, and it's so good. I guess it's gotta be Expedition, but again, this is probably a chance to give it to something else if you
And
wanted
the
to.
game award goes to Expedition 33.
Yeah. All right, now another guy can talk. Somebody else who hasn't talked yet. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a subjective. Like, what does it even mean? And what does it even mean?
Yeah, this is a
Most of Yote
quite
has got
intimidating.
best
Wow.
game direction when it comes to
yeah.
like, you know,
Well,
letting you explore the world.
Let's get to it.
Hades 2 of how it, you know, repeats
Yeah, so
and
back in
grows.
Brussels in 2020, I received a mail.
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
Anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so
maybe she
the time difference is
$100
quite huge
to be in the
yeah,
crowd.
anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening.
They all deserved it. Game like what we were just saying, game direction. So it doesn't really matter. A game-winning best game direction does not matter to anybody. I'm sorry to tell you. It means nothing.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades.
Okay.
Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all
Like
wished
Cooper.
would return, and certainly many I'd hope that would be ready to announce at an event like this one.
Okay.
Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
So, okay, a game that's decades old that's returning, and it's got an orchestra playing. That's in 1996. ELN. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, it is. Oh my God. I could tell from that ending music. Wow. That's it? Don't tell me that's it. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Man, Capcom just freaking announces this, and here we are already getting it. DMC is going to happen, by the way. Oh, the music is so good. This better win Best Music whenever it comes out. Oh, man, it's still a while.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse of
I'm
first
actually a
gameplay.
fan
The
of
team
that
really
announcement
wanted
quite
to
a bit.
share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to.
The ending
Coming
music,
up,
yeah.
Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Can you announce Galaxy 3? Would that be a big closer?
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now.
Hi, I'm Luigi.
Ouch. Okay.
I trust
Well,
you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light
this is Neo 3.
that traverses time.
Yeah. That was surprising. I don't know how many people would have expected a Mega Man announcement, you know? Especially when Capcom just announced they want to bring it back, and they did that. I made a video on it 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And then here we are. Here's a new Mega Man game. If you didn't know, my third channel, Podcast No Back to the Past, I played Mega Man 1, 2, 3. I did retrospectives on them. Amazing games. Go back and play the Mega Man games. They're legendary. And that game looked good too, by the way. Yeah, I think Hideo's not going to answer his phone calls from Jeff anymore. No, I don't think it's the one that he cut over. No, I think he was specifically talking about the ending that nobody's going to see it coming. Although I don't think anybody would see a Mega Man coming, so I do think he's right. I do think that was accurate. But I don't think that's what he meant. That would have been a weird way of wording it, right? From him. I'm honestly more excited for Mega Man than I am for some of the other games. Mega Man's pretty good.
In shadow.
Remember Mighty Number 9? Anybody play that game? That game was not good, but if anybody remembers it, let me know. It can't possibly be worse than that.
I am the monarch of
I know, Kojima's
shadows.
probably mad. Like, I flew around the world, and you didn't even give me
Solo
best
Leveling
game
Rise
direction.
Overdrive. Available now.
What is that?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios
Don't do this
push
to me,
medium
Jeff.
forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
And dangers untold. I venture
Oh,
without
please, Jeff. This can't be the one last thing.
and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
All right, I'm going to give it a chance. Like, okay, like on its own, right? Without it being the last thing. That's a lot of weight on it, right? It's being the last big thing. What does it actually look like without expectations? And what it looks like is pretty good, but not amazing. Yeah, like it looks fun.
Your light belongs
But-
to me.
You can't seriously do this to us, right?
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
Strike fast.
not last game fun. That's right. That's accurate. That's accurate.
Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gate.
Well, how do you defend against that? If you see that coming at you, how do you defend against? It does look good. It does look like, in terms of a hero, what do they call these things, right? Hero shooters or whatever. In terms of its competition, this looks like high octane, a lot of energy, a lot of things going on, right? Like I think it stands out in its. Does this stand out in its genre? Yes. Is this the last game of the Game Awards thing? No. No, sir.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Some 10-year-olds. Yeah. Yeah, some teenagers are really happy about this. I mean, it comes out next month.
Pretty crazy. That's right. High Guard launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year. And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year.
There might
Team
still be a
Asobi,
one more
please
thing. I
welcome
forget how this
Nico
works.
Doucet.
Announce Astrobot 2. Save the show. Look at him. Look at the legend. He's working on Astrobot 2 right now, I'm telling you.
Good evening or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
That's right. That is right. Yeah. Oh, I'd love PS1 to come back. That's a deep cut.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations
It's going to be
for
Expedition.
Game of the Year,
Let me
courtesy
leave it in the
of the
chat. What do
Game
you think?
Awards
Who's gonna
Orchestra.
win? Who's going to
Maestro,
win?
take
It's
it
got
away.
to be Expedition. You can't win that many awards and not win this. Oh, shut up. It's Death Stranding too. I'm gonna smack up. Oh, wow. This is so good. Yeah, different instruments for each game.
We're breaking through down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat rang out. My voice has been released. Hear it call deep down inside.
This is kind of crazy. My God. It's always epic. I mean, it's honestly, I think, the best thing he does. Such a talented group of people, obviously. Incredible. Can you imagine Kingdom Hearts, by the way, up there, if that was their thing? Or like that music? It'd be insane. All right, just give it to Claire Obscur.
And the game of the year is mon ami Claire Obscur, Expedition 33.
Hey, just everybody go up there now. I'll tell you, and it's why when I do my game awards, I like to mix it up. Not that it doesn't deserve it; it deserves it. It's such an incredible year. It's been a phenomenal, one of the better years of the last 10 years, right? There's a list of 10, 15 Dispatch, by the way, not even in that top 5. So good. And it does take away from it, I'd say, a little bit when Claire Obscur wins 10 or 11 out of 12, right? You're not really celebrating the other ones. You're kind of just mentioning them and then celebrating Expedition, which, it's an insane game. Okay? I won't tell you my game of the year yet, but we'll get there eventually. Does that make sense? That's kind of where I'm at. Is that's why I don't like sweeps, because you're not really celebrating the other games, but they deserve it. They deserve it. They got to say for those who can, they have to say that. Come on.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Barry and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sunfall Interactive. They are not watching from home, as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
That's right. It's all opinions. It's all their opinions. You have your own games. That's why I like to do my own game awards, so that I can tell you my favorite things in all these categories. It's up to you to decide. I think this is worthy. Just to ask you about was worthy.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you.
Very cool.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Kojima's
And I
done.
think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new bosses, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives.
Whoa, whoa,
You changed
whoa,
the
whoa,
studio
whoa.
life, and it's
The
really
DLC
wonderful.
is out right
So
now?
Thank you, and for those who come after.
Oh, he said it. He said it. He just dropped the DLC right now, by the way. Is that true? Let me check Twitter.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner. And that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Oh, that really was it. Oh, dear. All right. Well, I'll let you guys go. We've been here long enough. And yeah, well, I'll have lots of videos. We'll do videos later, tomorrow, Saturday, all that jazz. We'll go over some of the biggest games that were there, and we will probably talk about the games that weren't there, like Final Fantasy VII Part 3, etc., when they could show up. That's a lot of what I do at the end of the year. One final time, though, let me just self-plug here. Remember, my Game of the Year awards will be, it's a Tuesday, December 30th, okay? That's going to be my Game of the Year, whatever, Game Awards that I do. Hope to see you guys there. Hopefully I can pick it up from there. I won't have any announcements or surprise reveals, but we can talk about games on my show, all right? So make sure you tune in for this show a couple weeks from now. But really, this last part of December is going to be about looking forward into all the games coming out next year, and then looking back and celebrating all the games that came out this past year. You know, I do a lot of videos about that kind of celebration. You guys rock. Thank you so much for being here. Truly, like it's a 5th year of me doing it. You guys freaking rock. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and I'll see you all on the next one.